Getting everything set up. Hi, Brianna. Welcome to the stream. Just getting the chat ready so that way you can be part of the stream as well. Just bear with me here. Okay. 1, activate, refresh. 2, activate, refresh. And then last but not least, check on TikTok. Peace. Nice seeing you. Oh no, I'm sorry. When did that happen? Was that recently? Okay. All right, let's go. Hey, Daniel, what's up? So, hey everyone, Giuseppe from Two Friends Eat. This is Two Friends Eat Gaming. This is the Minecraft Bedrock Survival episode 44. Last episode, I was trying to set up a creeper trap so I can get some discs. As you can tell, I sound awful. I don't remember if I mentioned it in the previous stream, but I actually had to go to urgent care. I have bronchitis, taking a bunch of medications. Hopefully it'll help. So we'll see what happens. So if I sound really bad, if my throat's really, or if I start coughing up a lot, you already know why. But we're going to get started. So, like we usually do, we're going to go through the list of stuff that we have. Let me just say hi to chat. Yes, I will go on Discord, Johnny. Give me a minute. Loading up. Let's get the projector going so you can be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, Discord's up. There you are. Hey, what's up?
Hey, there you are.
All right, so let me share the screen.
Well, before, I was gonna say, you wanna try something? Don't share it to Discord, share it to video. So, shouldn't. I don't
Share
have
it.
my camera running, but I did change the way I have the computer, so I have my screen like directly on my table in front of me, and my
Okay.
TV is free. So, let's see if I want to see if it works out cleanly.
All right, so I'm sharing it to video.
Yeah, if it doesn't cause much trouble.
Okay, yeah, let's give that a shot. What is the page for video? No, wait, I'm there.
I'm not sure, but you currently started streaming your screen to um, Discord.
I already
So
did.
for resource man,
Yeah, let's
yeah, for
stop that.
resource management, yeah, as I say, you probably want to limit not streaming there too.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
I just want to see if it's practical and then plays out okay.
Sure. Could not start video source. Camera, blah, blah, blah. All right, so hold on.
I think you'd probably still have to do the same thing you did before, which is like preview of the screen and on one screen, and then share that screen. Okay, perfect. That is the vertical view, though.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix that.
I mean that did work. I pulled that up, but I see your camera cut off a little on the top.
Yeah, let's see if I could fix that. Is that big enough to at least, can you see everything clearly?
I can see your screen, so
Yeah.
there's that. I can't see the chat. I see the two friends e-gaming at the bottom.
Okay.
You know, I can see your screen though.
Yeah, I want to be able to
So,
select a window instead of an application.
um, yeah, I mean, it's you put the preview on an entire second screen and then share it usually, don't you?
That's what I try to do, yeah. Let me, you know what? Let me
Then
close out of
why
this.
don't you just share that second screen?
If it's,
Like do the same thing, but click the screen tab and share.
well, I think the problem is I selected camera instead of the screen.
Then yeah, just refresh the page and reset it.
Why is it not showing it as an option? All right, let me close this because we don't need this one because that's taking up resources, like you said. So, how do I remove this source? How the heck do I remove this? All right, you
The
know what?
same thing, but you have vertical view again.
I know. I'm trying to, give me a sec.
There.
Open projector. I have the screen. I'm switching to dual screen too. That way it's just ready to go. Dual, dual, dual. All right, and then I go to here, and I want to go ahead and select the window. There it is.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay,
Perfect.
so
Perfect.
how do I remove another one of these scenes or one of these sources?
What do you mean?
So I'm sharing my camera when I don't want to.
You're not sharing your camera to video right now, no.
Well, it's a virtual
Oh,
camera.
oh, oh. Honestly, I don't know. Again, you're gonna have to just reset the F5 the web page entirely. Like refresh the web page and do what you did because yeah, you have two sources going, and I've never double sourced something from one computer.
Oh, there we go.
I actually have two. I have two links in my browser. One for what I use for the PC. One for the thing, so I don't get the URLs confused. Okay, you just
I
started
know.
sending the wrong one again. But yeah, I've never dual sourced it like that. Um, yeah, you're sending both again.
I know. I'm trying to delete the other one.
But no, that actually, yeah, no, that worked. That works perfectly for the big screen. You know what? While you do that here, let me just see if I can get my laptop plugged back up so that can be included.
Almost done. There we go.
Oh, perfect. Oh, one went away.
Yep. Figuring it out.
Laptop's plugged in. Laptop's turning on, so I'll be able to load my camera up in a minute.
Okay.
And then, yeah, ideally, if I can, if this works out smooth enough, and it looks like it, because I mean, I can see the screen much nicer, big and bold on the thing. My phone's used for Discord. If I can replace the laptop by sort of doing what we're doing right now, me use a second camera to also send you the camera feed, then I can, at least for me, I can put this all under one roof. Again, and keep it all linked together. Let me just go full screen for you right there. Perfect. Let me just mute it so I hear myself.
Hey, what's up, Luz Mary and Javier?
What is that?
Marty, what's up?
Perditor? Is that like a Spanish for hi?
What's going on?
I said Perditor. What is the Spanish for hi?
Hold on. I gotta see that because I gotta get a better view. No, es que este idiota pendejo no sabe de qué está hablando. Se puede ir al infierno.
Oh.
What happened?
Camera dropped out.
Alright, let's fix that again. I think I figured it out, finally.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a big key there would be is if, when we us figuring that out.
Yeah, no, that is a person that is a deep bag. Perdedor means loser. So,
Oh.
no worries.
Oh.
I'm just gonna block.
Okay, so basically, it's still Spanish for hot. Like, you know, the way at least I greet my friends.
This is harassment.
Yo, what's up, Lucy?
Okay. Boom. Done. Alright, cool. Alright, we got everything working now. You can see me and hear me, right?
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Awesome.
I have it muted through the TV, so, like, I don't know if there's an audio feed on this thing, but I don't... Actually, no, there is, because I had to mute myself.
Okay.
But no, this works. Discord, I got the audio, same as you. And then this just allows me to see you on a much cleaner display. Now I can watch what you're doing and read the chat all at the same time, which is
awesome.
Much nicer. And then I'm just getting camera on now. But I put that second monitor, like right on my table, so it's
just letting you know, apparently I got bronchitis. I went to the urgent care the other day, and they poked and prodded me. I went at 9 in the morning. I didn't leave till like 3 in the afternoon. They took x-rays of my chest. They're like, yeah, you got really bad bronchitis. You know, so they had me take a bunch of like diffuser, I think it's what it's called. I don't remember specifically what it's called. So they had me breathe in like this mist to kind of open up my lungs. And they got me on like steroids and a bunch of other stuff. And they're like, yeah, this just got to do what you can. just relax, fun stuff.
Huh. Well, I mean that sucks.
Yeah,
But you know, at least you know now. I mean,
yeah,
that's a big part of the battle.
yeah. And they're like, well, if it gets worse, if you got chills or you have anything else that happens, if you start turning blue, go to the emergency room. Like, oh, that's good to know. But yeah, let's get started. Just showing the packs. We got Dark UI, we got Hardcore Revive, actions and stuff, Common Sense, Realistic Biomes, Inventory Manager, Land Claims, Gravestones, Brewing Guides, Trading Helper, Craftable Dragon Eggs, and Faster Mine Carts. So yesterday I had to end the stream because in the process of trying to make my creeper trap so I can get a bunch of music discs, I got unalived twice. And I had no one to bring me back, so
Oh, and you didn't bless yourself.
I
You jumped gun.
well
You got right back to it.
I went to get my stuff, and when I went to get the stuff, I had my stuff, and then I got unalive before I got back, which is fine. It happens.
Well, that's why you always go, and I should put the head chest at the like totem.
Hmm.
That way, it's like you go right there. So you're saying you need a bring back?
No, Angelina did it for me yesterday afterwards, or this morning. It was this morning she got me back.
Okay.
I also took the time to re-enchant some leather boots because the ones I had broke. Oh, getting hit by phantoms really does a number on your armor. It almost destroyed my golden chest plate, but I got that healed as well. So, heading on over. I believe the sun's on its way. It's midday. Go to check what everything is. See here. Alright, so let's try to get the rest of those music discs, friend. Oh, actually, Johnny, did you end up opening up the chests in the other trial chamber? Did you only do one or did you do both?
Only been to the one trial chamber.
Okay. So, depending how you're feeling or what you have planned, would you like to go to the other one and see if we can get that music box disc?
I figured I'm actually just joining for the sake of while you do the thing. I figured I'm also here, so it might as well like pop on. But as you can see, I'm in my creative world. I'm working on a little something or other. So
Cool. Yeah, no, do it up. Explain what you're
I
doing.
think I'm gonna. Well, I rather, in some ways, I'd rather show it at the end, but I will kind of. So I'm making tic-tac-toe.
What do you mean by
I
tic-tac-toe?
really want to make. So by tic-tac-toe, like, okay, see this little thing here, this little contraption.
Yeah.
With it, I could either put an O on a board, or I can put an X on a board.
Okay, hold on a second. I got this thing again. Hold on.
What?
I gotta take a picture here, and I gotta send this.
Did you get like a strike warning?
Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in some search results because your live does not comply with For You feed eligibility standards. There's absolutely nothing that we did in this stream that would require that too.
It just started.
Yeah. I'm posting this. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I guess this stream becomes historical for later, but the hell?
For frauds and scams. Same as last time. We don't even have the thing up on the screen. We're not asking people for money. We're not asking for any BS.
Yeah, what the heck?
I mean, we'll let the live stream go, but it's garbage.
Yeah, that's getting quite annoying that that just keeps happening like that.
Yeah, the other day, I think it was yesterday, I ended up getting my stream stopped because it said that I was what do you call it? That I was Mingia, what's the word? That I was underage.
Oh,
Because I look like I look like
okay.
I'm under 18 apparently.
Oh, okay. Well,
Apparently.
you're a child, I guess.
Yup.
Uh, um, well, oh yeah, well, okay. Again, this one just becomes a historical, I suppose. But yeah, no. So this thing, so you kind of see like
Yeah, it's a
it's there,
compliment.
like
Marty's like, I mean, that's kind
yeah,
of good, I guess. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the compliment. Sure, why not?
yeah, that's true. Um, yeah, this display thing. There's a uh, uh, computational redstoner that made this this board, right? And it to play tic tac toe, and he makes like paint programs and some other things, and they're really cool. But he also plays on Java because everybody who does computational redstone plays on Java because things work differently. You know, there's QC is a heavy part of some mechanics, despite the fact that there's also like no piston delays and all sorts of things. So I've been kind of recreating that, and I like have his circuit here for like you can lock in a 0, or you can lock in an X at one time, but like without a lock, like it doesn't really make a difference. So like I'm trying to rebuild the board, and I'm sort of working out latches and things like that because Bedrock is different. So I guess that's kind of what I'm doing. It's I'm
Figuring
trying.
out the redstone logic so you could get it to work like it
Yeah,
does on Java.
yeah. I'm trying to take what he has and make it um, sort of
Can
Bedrock
I just
friendly.
say
So
that
like,
that it makes me uncomfortable the way this guy walks? Like just watch. It's like he goose steps. Like, dude, what the heck are you
I
doing? That's no. Look at that.
I can't quite see as well because the resolution is very in and out. But yeah. Also, why is the lead on his head?
It's supposed to be
It's
on the
like.
little thing on his head, but I guess it's off. I'm bringing him with me because he's
Just like
about to turn dark green, and I want to be able to put
he's
the
like
wax on him before he ends up turning into a statue. Yes, Angelina.
there. He's
Yes, sweetie.
it's like he's an X and you're pulling him by his hair.
What you play?
Yes,
Like
go downstairs and
weird.
have them put it on the TV.
No, in our
Yes, you can go do that. Go.
in our room.
Ask for help, sweetie.
But can you tell me how to do it?
All right. Yeah. So this is what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm trying to make it so like when an input comes in, it self locks, and then like a release for releasing it. Doesn't seem to work out very well.
Evening, gents.
Howdy. How's it going? How's that iron farm coming?
Johnny, Angelina says hello, guys.
Hello, and hi, hi,
All right,
hi.
guys, go. Go to the other room. Go. Someone's going to be there soon. Go. All right.
Jamie left a bed in the middle of your base there. I was running from mobs and after jumping through the end and threw a bed down and I couldn't pick it back up.
Where exactly is that, Tech Father?
There's one in a hut on your claim and then one in Johnny's base where the Smiths are.
Wait, what about up my base? I wasn't paying attention.
I left the bed in space. Not a big deal. I have plenty, but just
I'm on my way, bud.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm waiting for nighttime anyways.
No, you have a bonus bed if you need to swing back.
no. I have plenty of brown beds. Iron Farm is built right now. I'm just kind of throwing podiums everywhere. I'm going to have some bare minimum, like a couple of armors, weapons, and a toolsmith, and then I think I'm going to try to get all the enchantments I can.
All right,
I know
so
you got heavy core. You're probably going to want like density and.
yeah, he does have heavy core. So where's your hut? I'm back in my area.
There was a little hut on stilts. I threw a bed in there and a couple of. I couldn't get out, so I had to use trap doors to squeeze back out the door. So
Okay.
you'll find a little hut on stilts with a bed in it, and then a couple of trap doors.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Right up here.
Yeah, I threw the bed down in the hut, and then I went to get out, and I couldn't because the bed was blocked, and I couldn't break the bed.
All right, I
So
got the
had to
bed.
I had to use the trap doors to knock me down so I could get out the door.
Yeah, because you can't break the bed on the property. That makes sense. All right, I got the bed here. I'm placing it
Good deal.
over by the, I'm bringing it over by where you are.
Oh, no, it's not a big deal. But I just think it's kind of funny because I keep forgetting about that part. But I should be starting to roll iron here within a day cycle or two.
Nice. Right
And then
now,
I figure we'll keep going back and forth until I get good trades on most of the big enchantments. Is anybody looking for any particular enchantments?
No. I mean, what do we have? We have an infinity, we have mending, we have an unbreaking.
thorns.
Frostwalker wouldn't be a bad one. Do we have that? We have Frostwalker.
Yeah, we have Frostwalker too.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do something.
Protection 5.
I don't think
There's no 5, there's a 4. We have
Sorry,
protection 4.
I meant to say, I was thinking 4, but we have protection 4?
Yes.
Okay, so never mind.
What we don't have is looting 3.
Yeah, that's one. Fortune.
we have Fortune 2.
Yeah, so you can combine 2 2s to get a 3.
Or 10 ones to get a 5. That's entirely too much XP.
Water breathing.
That one would be useful. Yeah, the Aqua Affinity and Water Breathing 4, 5.
No, it's Respiration 3 is as high as it goes.
Yeah, Respiration 3 and Aqua Affinity would be good ones.
Okay, that's pretty standard fare. And I'll get the new lunge. If somebody should want to make a spear.
Yeah. Got one. It's really cool. Really takes you, launches you. Hey, Johnny. So I ended up trapping a skeleton, and in order to keep him where I need him to, he needs to have a name tag. Guess what I called him?
Wait, what's the thing? Wait, what did you do? A zombie? You trapped a zombie?
Skeleton.
A skeleton?
Yeah.
Is his name Skeletor?
Nope. Check the screen.
What's his purpose? Where is he? Oh. See, now this is why we don't get on the For You page. But no.
He named them Boner.
What? It's a reference to a character. A-Forged. It's a reference to a character in Growing Pains. James Kirk's best friend, whatever his name was, His name was Boner. So, named the skeleton Boner.
We're just
Yeah.
children at heart.
Tell me other people have seen the show Growing Pains. I'm not the only one, right? Hey, Forged,
What
what's
is
up?
Growing
Welcome. Yeah. Heard you were causing trouble up in here. Love that show. Yeah, it was a good show. I used to watch it every day after school on Disney Channel when it was on. So, yeah, apparently we're defrauding people. Fun stuff. Send us all your money. We're Nigerian princes.
I did not know that about me.
Alright, I need to get some creepers. Creepers. Where you at?
In my lawn,
Thanks for all the love. Thanks for the hearts. Much appreciated. Alright, creepers. Oh, by the way, I made a water elevator to the trial chamber we have there. I'm not getting any spawns around
Okay.
here.
Oh, yeah,
gentlemen,
that hole in the ground was to the trial chamber, wasn't it? That's right. Forgot what that was for. Yeah, what's up, bud?
you were looking for cactus?
No, I'm looking for creepers.
Yeah, me.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I wanted to grab a little bit of cactus just to have a supply and farm it up a little.
Yeah, Marty, it was you, buddy. Sorry.
There is, I've got 8 of them growing for
Thank you,
general
Forged.
farm. You are more than welcome to come get some.
Beautiful. Sweet. Thank you.
Okay. Question.
Here's a random
Go for it.
random thing I learned today.
What'd you learn?
Did you and I it's almost embarrassing how long I didn't know this. Did you know that note blocks play different sounds depending on the material that they're sitting on?
Yes, I did know that.
I'm of it, but I've never messed with it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that glass makes like a stick sound and like stone. Okay, sand is a snare drum. Stone and like or wood is a bass. Like I didn't know. So I was like, wait, what? So I just started putting it on materials and I was like, I didn't know that. I was like, now there's like this whole new world of, besides a stupid piano, which I never really finished building in the first place. Part of me is like, I can make a drum machine? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, every now and again I'll see a Facebook video of they've got just a row of note blocks, and they're sending carts to hit them, and they do all kinds of melodies and songs.
Yeah,
and
but I thought that was all about key. I thought it was just like all that. I mean, every time I've really listened to it, I've just thought it was the range of notes that they were using. I never really. I don't think most creations I've ever seen have like used the material they sit on.
No
Or, like,
sleeping,
haven't you ever
please.
noticed?
I need it to be nighttime.
okay, yeah, I almost slept.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
like-
collect creepers for discs. I finally got the system working. Unfortunately, I got unalived yesterday before I got the chance to. Come on. Got 3 of them following me. See if I get a few more. Yeah, this area near the base, there's like no mobs spawning around here. It's so weird. I have to like step away from that area to get mobs to spawn.
Well, you might be capped because the trader or the chamber,
What chamber?
the trial chamber. You said there's a trial chamber right under it.
Yeah.
You might be hitting mob cap with that.
Huh.
No. Is that the trial chamber isn't activated when the player is out of proximity. The spawners react the same as regular spawners. You need to be within a certain vicinity of the things for them to activate. So that trial chamber should be empty, unless, of course, you never finish clearing it out. Well, actually, even then, it should despawn.
I do know that I was on a realm of towns, and I had one kind of set aside. I was saving for a group day, and somebody mined a little too close to it, and got them going.
Hmm.
And it was the lag was so bad I had to do a kill all to
Are we getting any? Can someone check the chat? It's a little small, and I've got 4 creepers on my tail. I can't really zoom in to see what they're saying.
It was either by my anniversary.
Whose anniversary is it?
My anniversary of Trekkus.
Oh, hey. Happy anniversary. Come on, creepers. Come on. Alright, I've got 4 of them on my tail. Come on. Come on.
Ooh.
Okay, 2 of them
Oh,
fell
that
in.
would be awesome if that stopped.
Okay.
okay, Juice.
Yes, what's up?
I'm coming in with one.
Cool. Okay, got 2 more in there. Good. Awesome. That would be 5. That's great. Yeah, this area in particular, no mobs.
I notice I'm getting a lot of creepers out
By your base.
yeah. I'll just randomly look out at night and
Careful, there's 4 of them down there. You don't want to fall in. Alright, so there we go. We fell in. Good. Now what we do is we get some TNT. Place it up here. Break the block beneath it. Open this door. Light that on fire. Let's see, where is it? I need my... There we go. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, missed. Come on. It shot me through a minute ago. You can see the arrow got stuck like right there. Come on. Do I have to? I'm going to have to break that piece right there, aren't I? Yep.
well, of course you are. Why would it be that
Okay.
easy?
No!
Oh, dude. I saw that.
No worries. There's usually an easier way. Problem is I didn't build this in the right spot.
I am. Is my computer? Is my? No, my camera. I guess isn't too bad. Okay.
Alright. So that didn't work. Usually this works better than that, but it didn't want to work this time. You know why? It's because I have my Thorns armor too. That's what stinks. Because if I stand over here, he's supposed to shoot at me. There. See, I should have done it like that. Okay. Alright. I mean, the other way of doing it is the safer way, I guess.
Puppy, can you open this? Oh,
There.
thanks.
No problem.
For her too.
What?
You open these for her too.
I can't open all of them, only some of them. Alright, go.
What?
Go. Alright, so this goes down. There we go. Is he still alive? Yes, he is. Alright. You know what, I'm just gonna go look for some creepers. Again, I don't understand why there isn't any getting spawned here.
Because you want them, duh.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. And it's daytime.
I mean, you can go large build and then go up into the sky.
Yeah, I can do that. I mean,
Yeah.
it would be helpful too because of the fact. Can you not blow up? Because we can use the gunpowder once we get elytras.
Okay, here's a suggestion. If you're up for that idea, I mean, I know you just built this whole thing, but if you wanted to take the same sort of materials, you've done it once, you know, you've done it a few times, so kind of know what's going on. Go into the ocean. Go find a spot. Go into the ocean. Make yourself a pretty good platform. Line the thing with buttons and a ceiling roof with like half slabs across the top.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that alternating like buttons on the bottom, trapdoors on the top thing I did.
Yep.
Just go make a wide open ocean platform. Do that with them, and then
Careful.
put half slabs, and then put the creeper thing right in the dead middle. That way, you can sort of run around the thing and like get creepers to spawn. Like you can make a creeper spawn platform, but you don't have to run into the. You don't have to go all the way up into the sky. You just need to go to an area where there's like less mob generation. I mean, yeah, you'll still have like drowns and stuff, but hopefully there's not going to be like a ton of them.
Yeah, that can work. I mean, this
So
one
not
works too,
busy.
the way I'm doing it now. I just was trying to do a shortcut, but trapping one at a time and then letting the skeleton take them out is usually a good, works too.
Yeah.
It's just I was trying to get them all at once and trying to do a TNT trick, which has worked before. Hey, I got blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 7 out of the 12. Hey, later, Marty. So go ahead and eat the chicken. I should have a list of all the different discs I can get. That should probably help. Because if I have a list, I know what I need. Let's see. List of creeper.
Honestly.
Well, I suppose I don't want to jump off that. Anyway. Yeah, because I've got a big hole in my yard here covered with leaves. And when I take the torches out, I'm always spawning skelly zombies and creepers here.
Hmm.
And usually what I don't want.
All right, I got the list here. So, first one is 13, which we already have. 13. Then after 13 comes cat. After cat comes blocks, which I just got. After blocks comes chirp. I got chirp. Then comes far. I don't have far yet, so that'll go there. Maul. Don't have maul yet. Then Melowy. Melowy goes there. Stall. Got stall right there. Strad. Got Strad. Ward. Got Ward. Don't have 11 yet. I have wait. And then I need... Wait a minute. Did I already get them? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So wait's the last one, I guess. All right, so I'm only missing 1, 2, 3 more discs. Cool. At least from the creepers. Okay. So apparently they say that the chat here, because it's a separate chat, is being picked up as a thing similar to the gifting situation. And so because of that, it's being flagged. And so
that's a crock of crap. Though,
I know it's chat.
Every streamer has chat from like every source.
Yeah, and they're like, and I was
well
like,
advertised. Everybody does.
yeah, and it's like, well, the chat down at the bottom, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, they're figuring it out. They're looking into it because yeah, that's garbage. Forge is really good at looking into it, but I understand having the goal and saying, oh, well, that's an old system. They don't use that anymore. It's still there. But if you use it, you're going to get flagged. I'm like, all right, fine. That makes sense. I understand that. But the chat, it's... And, to be fair, TikTok has their own chat at the bottom. So having it down there and then having a second one up here, pulling from other sources, like you said, if they're like, oh, well, we don't want other sources on the screen... We'll see.
Well, what they can do is suck an egg.
We've had this.
You're far from the first person to do that.
Agreed.
Like, so far from the first person to do that. Everybody does that.
You know? Especially because we're trying to multi-stream. We're trying to get, exposure everywhere. Sorry, TikTok. Yeah. You're not the center of the universe.
This is one of those reasons I'm not a fan of TikTok. Because when it gets down to it, like you're like want to stream places, and TikTok, I understand lots of followers and stuff, but TikTok does a bunch of things like they are the just like they are the whole. You have to obey their rules if you want to be on their platform, and then convince you why. I'm like, look, I'm no, your platform is not good enough for me to just listen to Things like ban account, monetize, demonetize that thing, whatever. Just go somewhere else. Anyways, you want to see something kind of cool?
What? Show me.
So I finally figured out a little bit of the things. Let's do this thing. Check this out, right? Like, so let me play a dangerous game.
The
Let me
most
just go ahead
dangerous
and put a
game?
Yeah, let me put this redstone line across this TNT, right? And let's go ahead and then put an observer right there.
You know what I'm going to need to do?
Alright.
Which is really frustrating now that I think about it. So what I'm doing is I'm pulling the feed from OBS as a virtual camera onto the TikTok streaming whatever, right? And so because of that, right, I have to do all or nothing. If this gets down to it, I'm gonna have to then make a scene, like separate scenes here on the TikTok app, the streaming app, that includes everything from the other one. The overlays, the pictures, the feeds, and to have it be just without the chat, which, again, ridiculous.
Or don't buy into their demands at all.
Oh, look, I found a skeleton spawner. Oh, that's cool. Well, that explains why there wasn't anything spawning. There was a skeleton spawner right here. Literally, like right near the surface. Look at this. This is awesome.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I found a skeleton spawner.
Oh, nice.
With another side disc, we got name tag. Some horse armor. I'll take those. I'll leave them here for now. I don't need them at the moment. 13. Yeah. Dude, this is even closer than the one we found all the way at the bottom. This is near the surface. This is great. It's awesome. And I found it by falling down a hole.
Hell yeah.
What you were saying, Johnny? I'm sorry. So you're playing a dangerous game?
Oh, there's the thing, right? Take a line of TNT and run a redstone signal across it. Right?
Yeah.
Now, when I flip it on, do you think I'll detonate the TNT?
No, because you figured out how to do the P-tick.
Oh yeah.
So how does that work? Do you mind explaining how the P-ticks work?
Kind of, right? So, I was like...
Does P stand for passive?
No, producer. Everything goes P tick, C tick, consumer ticks, producer ticks. Producer tick components are things such as the observer itself it takes in a signal, but it puts out a signal. So it's a P tick. But, other things like TNT, light blocks, things like that, those are consumer ticks. So the best I could say is let me destroy this for a second. I don't know if this has any genuine problem. Is we can do something like this, and we can do a piston, and then I'll just put an observer here. I'll do that. Boom, boom. So in this fashion, in fact, I think I can just do it like that. When I drop the circuit, it's gonna send a P tick into. Let me do that and then that. Right. So where you can see is I have an observer which will activate on a P tick when that goes, and then it will just do what it does, and then it will send the signal in here to indicate. And then the redstone lamp itself is a C tick So this is a P-tick
Um,
generator. So when it falls on the circuit, it sends a P-tick, activating only the observer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then
dada,
if I were to change the C-tick,
dada.
every time I activate it, it only activates the other lamp. So what's kind of happening here is, as you know, so you have the repeaters that are P-tick components, and then you have a C-tick component. So what's happening is you have a C-tick here. Technically, a lever is a consumable.
Mm-hmm.
Another way to think of it is that consumables, C-tick components, make sounds. Usually. So, like, for whatever reason, even though it does produce, this is technically a C-tick component, this lever.
Yeah.
But it goes alternating.
Shoot.
It goes C-tick, P-tick, C-tick, P-tick, C-tick, P-tick, things like that. Each tick together they make up one tick. So a C and a P make up a one, like just one tick,
Mm-hmm.
right? One redstone tick. So first thing is, like, once the lever is flipped, in this case the lever's flipped on a C tick, these both get activated on the next P tick, which then sends a signal into here on the C tick, on the C tick. Right? That gets a signal through here, but then this block gets moved out of the way before that next P tick. So in a way, what's happening is, like, as we've talked about before, because of that order, C, P, C, it's as quick as, like, C. It would have delayed if this were redstone, like that.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, technically, I can do this. I can do that, and it will do the same thing. Same exact effect. The difference here, right, is that, like, it's going to go C, and for it to go right into here, this is also a C, so it goes C, waits a P anyways, and then activates on C. So this one is C, next thing is P, so it activates, produces on a C. That's why this has no delay. But once it pushes a signal through, it's like, okay, redstone signals come through. This activates on C. It activates a signal on the other side of the block because it's powering through the block. So this you have that. As this activates on C, this creates a redstone signal on C, but by the next P tick, the piston has extended, cutting off the power, so there is no tail. We've cut the P off the tick. The only thing coming through is a C. So it runs down the line. The next thing that activates is this C tick. There is no P signal for this to catch. And it that's it. It just activates. So that would detonate those, and then this, as far as I understand, it's more of a falling circuit. Like, there's a 2-tick delay here, and I honestly haven't followed this very well. So, like, quite counting out, but yeah, when it falls, it's gonna it sort of gets cut off. Like, it's C tick, and as this C tick unpowers, this has a 2-tick delay behind it, and on that C tick that it would be powering here, what's happening is this is retracting, so it's not catching the beginning of the tick at the C, it's only catching the end of the tick at the P, producing a P tick. So, it sends a thing.
I found something else that he stole.
What else do you steal?
He stole all of my blaze powder
Oh,
from the actual brewing stand.
well, his chest is still under my house, so that's obtainable.
Well, I mean, at this point, we have plenty of blaze rods. It's not a big deal, but I just noticed that I went to to brew something, and I didn't have anything here on the blaze powder thing, and I'm like, oh, okay,
And he still hasn't been back since.
nope. As far as I know,
Shocker. Yeah, I haven't seen him on. We should send him an invite though. Just be like, hey.
I did before. I did last time. Let's take a look. Nope, offline. Last time he was online, I sent the invite.
You need to open this one though. Because this one is hard to open.
Here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I can't think out this latch circuit.
Well, there's your creeper juice.
Awesome. Thank you.
No, I mean, it just chased me on top of the iron farm.
Heh.
You want to know where they're at? They're right here. All right. And I mean, there's one spot around the spruce tree that I don't have lit. And he just spawned there.
Huh.
While I had my back turned.
Well, it's nighttime, which is good. I got some potions of harming that I needed. Oh, it's already midnight? Man, time goes by fast. I lost track of time. Alright. Yeah, I'm on my way. Okay. Alright, I'm coming to your base. Resume type. Got one right here.
Yep. Okay, that guy wandered off. Probably not far though.
Okay. Dude, this baffles me. Like, they're spawning everywhere around except where I want them to.
Nothing to baffle. I mean, that's where you want them. That's where they're not going to spawn.
But what kills me is that when it's daytime, animals spawn. Pigs, chickens, horses. Like, usually, that would mean it's a light level thing. But there's no lights.
Maybe it's a slime chunk, and slimes are spawning under surface or something.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, I need this to go. I need this too.
No!
I can't join. You got much too many mods, too much storage. I can't join
Wait,
and take
what?
too much storage. Oh, that okay. Their computer's limited on resources. We have too many mods. I can't download all the mods. They don't have enough storage in the computer.
Who can't? Velvet?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have that many. We haven't added anything.
Isn't that Nexy?
Hey, Nixie, what you need to do is you need to go into your game's storage in the settings, and you need to clear your cache, your downloaded cache. If you do that, and maybe delete some like texture packs you're not currently using, that should help. See if that works. Exactly. So just delete some stuff that you're not using from your storage, and that should help you get enough room for the stuff. Jeez, what's with these hordes of zombies? There we go. Yep, there's one right here. There's one over there too.
This is it. At least I'm in the right path.
Tic-tac-toe? Yes, delete.
Well, kind of.
You're gonna want to delete what's in your download cache. Because what happened is I probably updated some of the text, some of the add-ons, and because you have the old add-ons saved, it's doubling up on your whatever it is that you're playing on.
I needed to have like this gravity fall effect, and I think I have a semi-working principle of it. Real quick, we're gonna find out in a minute.
Gravity fall?
You'll see in a second. Um, I think you'll see in a second. Um, so what I needed to do is when the piece it with like it's Connect Four, right? It's not tic tac toe. It's Connect Four. So the pieces need to drop down a tower, locking at the bottom, and then you need to be able to drop pieces on top. So what needs to happen is like this little tower here that I sorted, and I think this works. Is that the pieces need to light up the top, light up the middle, light up the bottom, and the bottom needs to stay. Then the next time it happens, it needs to light up the top, then light up the bottom, and just stay there. And I think I just got it to lock. So if I were to do that, no, that didn't do anything. Oh, well, red's the thing is too. The thing's too quick.
Nixie
Okay.
joined. Nice.
All right, so I'm gonna do it with a button. I think if I press the button, it locked them all. Son of a bitch. That is not the way I needed it to happen. All right, hold on. I have to run to the bathroom, but also, so close. I think I obviously have to add delays in between them.
Ah, you serious?
He has a heart attack. What?
What the? Hit the creeper. Really? The stupid skeleton unalived himself?
I'm disappointed but not surprised.
Great. And I'm not going to be able to get another one before sun comes back up. Yeah, Nixie's back.
But you do have a skeleton farm you just found, which you could learn one out of.
Yes, I can. When it's nighttime.
Well, does it not generate one with armor on it?
Sometimes.
Well, then wouldn't that stand to beat down some skellies till you get a guy with armor and then lead him where you need him?
Well, I've got one here. Got two of them here. Really?
Of course. Why would there not be two?
Don't hit yourself with the stupid arrows.
Where did it go?
I don't have patience for this. Yeah, I got a mace. Got it in one of my last streams.
Guys, I'm gonna grab some grub and hit the sack.
All right, buddy.
Guys, evening, and we'll catch you later.
You got it, dude.
Catch you later.
Peace. You know what's probably going on too? There's probably a cave system under here that has a whole bunch of mobs that aren't despawning for whatever reason. In this one particular chunk. But again, that doesn't make sense because why are these animals here spawning?
Hold on. Let me check something. This. Type in, check this for a second. Oh, okay, right there. That's not say you can do a test. You can do a test command to see how many entities are in your radius.
Well, I guess someone was right.
You have a lot of drowns.
Johnny's.
Yeah, okay.
Not Johnny. Hey, what's up, Nixie? Yeah, I think that there might have been a mob cap here because for whatever reason, there were enemies here that were not defeated. So someone else had been around here that wasn't us.
Or it got reactivated on the way out. Wasn't noticed.
Hey, I got a key. Alright, yeah, I'll defeat all of these enemies down here, and then hopefully that'll make it so they actually spawn where they're supposed to be spawning. So my thing is, do these enemies that spawn from these particular spawners not despawn when you're outside of range? Are these like do these have a special tag?
It's a good question. Which I do not have the answer to. Oh my gosh, I think I have it. Mostly.
That answers my question.
Alright.
Father was right.
Nice. Okay. Okay. This is different, but I'm in the right department. So, alright, now I have a little demonstration that it kind of gets the idea. So, when you're kind of safe to see, I'll show you.
Okay. Show me.
Oh, well, so I'm at each one of these would be like the token slot. When you drop a piece from the top, it will like descend and lock the bottom at the bottom. And then you can drop another token and it will just continue to like stack until I'm like at the bottom, and then you can click a reset and reset them all. So I guess that's the tower part.
What's it for again?
All right, now to rebuild. Connect 4.
Ah, okay. Alright, so the lights basically represent the pieces.
The lights represent a gravity drop of a piece dropping down a slot and like landing in a particular area. The problem is I need to make them wider because that is too shallow. So let's try again. Actually needs to be that tall. So, do
All right. Cleared out all of these. I don't see any more enemies. I think that should have hopefully resolved the mystery of the non-spawning entities. Nope, there's still a few more. Over here in particular.
and they got 3 by. Okay, so man, why does my mouse hate me? In fact, I'm 90% sure it's not even the mouse. I'm pretty sure it's the computer. It's just dropping the connection.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Alright. Now they're all defeated. Back to the surface. Let's go. Hey, Sam. Welcome to the chat. Welcome back. Back at it, trying to get those music discs. Oh, there's a few of them down here I need to take care of. Okay, there we go. Got rid of these. So it really is based on the chunk, right? The height limit doesn't matter. So if there's a ton of like mobs at a certain level, you won't get anything from any other point in any other area. Nothing much. Got bronchitis, which is
Wait,
fun.
hold on. Say that again.
So, for example, if you're at level -63, let's say the lowest level of the world, and then you have a bunch of mobs that reach the cap at that bottom level, and then you go up to level, let's say 260, nothing will spawn at 260.
Yeah, it's the chunk, not the elevation.
Okay.
But just keep in mind too that those spawners down there are not a proximity, or sorry, they are a proximity thing. So it's
Yeah, you have to be close
where you're
enough.
standing. Yeah, you're not activating them from up here, but they clearly were activated before. The area wasn't cleared out.
Okay. Careful with my chain. Careful with my chain. Alright. You were saying, Jenny, I'm sorry, Angelina walked in.
I don't know. Was saying.
How it's proximity based and you're not close enough from the level where I am up top, so it shouldn't be affecting it. and spawning things from where I am.
Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, the things are proximity. They only activate when a player is close. It's like the, I think it's a 20 block Euclidean distance.
What kind of distance?
Euclidean,
Oh, okay.
aka not taxi cab, line of sight. So like taxi cab distance being like you have to move in a horizontal, then vertical, then horizontal, then vertical, alternate direction, or one of the other. The Euclidean being more direct. It's like it's a bubble. It's a dome. If you had a
Okay.
visualizer, the spawner would have a big
Sphere.
glow in the center.
A
It'd be in the
spherical.
center of a sphere. Yeah. And if a player enters within that range of that sphere, they'll activate. That's how the spawner things work. That's why, like, remember the quad spawner thing that we found? Like, forever ago?
Quad spawner?
Yeah, all four spawners. Remember, like, long ago, there was a world down below. There were four spawners pretty tight and close to each other, reasonably within a cave system.
I believe so, yeah.
I still have a map of me taking those spawners cords and I put them in a world so I could see the circular, like the dome crossovers for the radius to see what the range for activation would have to be. And I tried to plan for putting a room like in that space, like to make it so like the activation, the player room where you go to was in the center of like where those all converged. So that way it could be like, I don't know, so you could do a thing, I guess.
Yeah, combine them into one kill chamber to get multiple things at once, right? So you can, like, up your output.
Yeah. But it didn't do its thing. Okay, so that's still a lock that works. That's good.
Why did I come here? Trapdoor. Love you. Alright, it's nighttime again. Good. And we got enemies spawning. Good. And we have a skeleton. Exactly what I needed.
Okay. Now we need.
Crap, I didn't bring a name tag. Dang it, that's what I forgot to get. Aw. Okay, fix the spawning issue. That was it. Go figure.
Yeah. As long as it works. Now. All right. Speaking of hoping things work. Uh, might need that.
Sayax, I'm back. Oh, not again.
Hi, Nixie. I'm not in that realm, so I'm not gonna send messages. Okay. How do I extend a pulse?
What's the matter, baby? Okay, I've got how many down there right now? I've got 4. Can I get some more?
Apple.
Yep, I can get
What?
5.
Or I can get some more.
You know, this is working how it should be. Angelina, go. They're looking for you. Go. Go. She's looking for you. Right, 5 creepers. Can I get some more? Let's see. It's almost sunset. I don't see any more around here. There's a zombie. No creeper. Okay. Skeleton. There are none. I'm pretty sure there's some down there, dude. Alright. So, let's set this up. Okay. Gotta break this. Gotta light this. Open the door. And then stand behind this so he shoots it. Come on, dude. There it goes. Nice. And there's some music discs. Awesome. That worked. Okay. Did I get the missing ones? Let's take a look. I mean, there's some of them. Not all of them. Is my mic on?
It is.
Alright, good.
Oh, yeah. That just works.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's... Yeah.
Okay. Well, he got toast. So, far. Do I have far? Okay, so far is one of the missing ones. 11 is one of the missing ones. So, Let's check in list. Okay. So according to the list, I have 11. So weight 11, Ward, yeah, then Strad, then Stall, then Malloy, and then Far. I'm missing one more disc, Maul. Then I have them all.
Okay.
What's good? What's goody, my gang? Trying to get all the music discs. Okay. Got 1,000 likes. That's nice.
Nice.
Let's head on back.
Just on this stream alone?
Yes. I mean, that was on TikTok before we got the thing, but still.
Yeah. Oh. It happens.
I need to go to TikTok. Okay. Okay. Studio.
So all right, this works. I'm super excited about that. I got the little gravity drop thing, Bedrock's version of it, because whichever. Unfortunately, I have to utilize some pistons, but how tall is a Connect 4 board?
A Connect 4? I can look that up real quick.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
Connect 4. All right, so we have 6 tall, 7 wide. Okay. All right, doable. Let's Let's do that.
He messed with me with that horn.
Who? What?
Mixie messed with me using that horn. Like made me jump a little.
Oh, for the game. Yeah, I don't hear your game audio. Actually, to be fair, that's
You
the reason
should
I
be
don't hear
able to
game
because I'm
audio.
sharing it.
Well, no, because we're on Discord and we're only Discord. The video stream and the audio in your game is coming through like the computer,
Ah,
and
okay.
I have it muted because I'll hear my own voice again.
Oh, that's fair. Wait, you can't mute your voice for you can't mute the playback of your voice?
You have my voice coming through the stream.
Ah,
No, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I have to mute the stream, which is fine. I mean, it's not necessary.
hey Supersonic, welcome back. And I'm killing two birds with one stone in this case. Waiting for this guy to turn green to wax him.
All right, let's just.
What was that, Johnny? I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything. That's three. Okay. Tower.
Come on, dude. Oxidize. Jeez, it's been like 4 in-game days. Maybe even 5.
Tower.
So close. I need one more disc. One more disc. One more disc. I'm down to one disc. Hey, Supersonic, you gonna hop on and play? I want to get the music box version of Creator, and I've already done all of the trial chamber vaults, so I can't get them from there. I'd either have to look for another trial chamber or have someone come with me to see if they can open it. Maybe you guys get a heavy core if you help out, but I need help. I want to get that last disc. Sweet. Get over here, Nixie. Let's do it. It's done setting soon, so I gotta get a skeleton in here. And then I'll name tag him. Alright.
Could add this wine window.
Okay. Here you go, Nixie. So, music box. Let me look up how to get music box exactly. I'm like trying to multitask here. I'm doing like a million things at once. Okay. According to this, it is music box. Okay, how do I get it? Yep, we gotta trap a skeleton, exactly. I already got the lava disc. That was one of the first ones I got. Okay. Relic is gonna be a pain in the butt, having to look for trail ruins. Oh, I can only get it in decorative pots. So we have to go, we're gonna have to find new ones anyways. So. Alright, Nixie. Here's some keys. Well, we'll go down there in a minute. We'll do it together. Right now, it's the sun is setting, so we want to grab, I want to get that last disc. Alright, perfect. Yeah. We can go. So there is one that we can go to that's near the, yes, I need to get a skeleton in here. Hey, you got your copper cape. Congrats, bud. Okay. Yes. Let's do that. I appreciate the help. Okay. Yep, it's almost nighttime, bud. Alright. Get myself a little bit more comfortable. Gotta get rid of all these regular mobs to make room for the new ones. Exactly. Oh, I see a creeper over there. All right, Nixie, be careful. Lead the creeper into the pit that I built over here in the middle. Yup. All right, where's the skeleton? Yep, there's one right there. Oh, there's a few of them, actually. Good. You didn't kill the skeletons, did you? Careful, behind you! Alright. I was trying to get the skeletons to follow me. And they fell in the hole. How'd they blow up? Alright. Alright, first things first, Nixie. He blew up. We need to get a skeleton in the trap over here. So I can actually have them attack the creepers. Alright. There's a couple creepers over here. Do you think you could get them to fall in the hole? Hold on a second. Excuse me. I'm trying to get the skeleton to follow me. Crud. Did he fall in? Awesome. Good job, Nixie. Alright. Let me name tag him. There it is. There. Careful. I'll put a dirt block there. Doesn't have to be the same. As long as it covers the sun, that's what matters. Okay. Alright, so we got our skeleton in there. Good. He's name tagged. Perfect. Now we got to get a bunch of creepers to fall down here. Yep, I got one here too. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can find some more. Got another one, Nixie. Eggnog? Johnny Eggnog? You might have muted your mic, bud. Alright, Nixie, you mind staying here while I go get a few more creepers? At this point, if we get too far away, they're not going to, they might despawn. So I need you to stay right here. Actually, just within the chunk, so that way it doesn't despawn. I'll be back. I'll get some more. I've got two more coming.
There we go.
What was up?
Nothing. Matt called me, so I was talking to him. He just witnessed a car accident.
Who called you?
Matt.
Oh, is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine. He wasn't in an accident, but he's
Witnessed it,
doing,
like you said.
Yeah, he's out doing assault route. For
An assault route? He's beating
no,
people up?
He's doing. Yeah, he's out there playing Batman. He's like, where are they? No, but he was on his way over to San Francisco doing the salt route for plowing and such. And my freaking mouse, and he witnessed a car just totally blow a red light and smash into another, into one truck hit another truck or whatever. And I'm like, ooh, that sucks. I mean, as long as everyone's okay.
Would hope so.
Sucks for them, no. Yeah, he didn't seem very worried about it. It just was. Oh man, why does this keep happening? I really, I
Whoa,
really need to
whoa,
do
whoa.
that later.
What was that?
Tear the computer apart. No, then just like the system's been working okay, overall, but like I don't feel like no matter what I do, I'm always gonna have like like against the odds kind of thing. Like there's always something that like doesn't work out well. And right now it's been this mouse, the OS isn't behaving weird. It's all weird. And I'm like, you know what? I need to do this again. I need to stop. I gotta tear some stuff apart, and I gotta rebuild something. I'm thinking this black tower needs to become the game system.
Cool.
I think I need to put the elements into that and run the hard drive and just wipe clean like the everything for that, so that because that one doesn't seem to have Bluetooth connectivity issues. This one seems to. I mean, I suppose I could also change the mouse to a mouse, but I don't know. I like Bluetooth.
What do you mean you could
So,
change the connectivity? You can choose a different type of connectivity for that mouse. You could do a USB adapter instead.
no, I said I could. Suppose I could change it. Like, go get a different mouse. Like, just get a regular RF mouse.
That would probably, yeah, you're right. That probably would resolve it because that thing's old. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bluetooth thing on that is dying or in the
Yeah.
process of dying.
Yeah, probably. Because right now, I'm actually, as I'm trying to use my mouse again, it's refusing to connect, and that would be an absolute shame to go ahead and have a mouse. Actually, for real. Actually, now I can't use it at all. It's refusing to reconnect. That's going to be a real problem real soon. Yo, what the fuck? Work. Just connect. Why do you hate me? Yeah, it might just be the Bluetooth adapter. Oh, I mean, you know what? To be fair, though, well, I do have another Bluetooth. So the way I did it before is I actually just used a USB stick for a Bluetooth adapter for the computer. Maybe I do that. Because like right now, actually, I can't use it at all. I think I'm dead in the water. I can't do anything. Ugh. Okay. Not a fan of this. Especially when I'm like I'm in the flow state with this creation right now. Come on, dude. Stop it. That. Okay, Bluetooth. Dude. What the hell? Alright. Bluetooth devices. Show Bluetooth devices. Nothing. Okay. How about Hey. I got nothing. That's okay. I don't have another mouse. What the hell? I'm just okay. I'm gonna restart the computer.
Okay.
I don't think I have a choice. Um. Didn't fit. And okay. Alt one. Restart. Okay. Well, I'll let that restart a minute. And then too far away, skeleton trap with pistons. Boom. So I think I got this Connect 4 thing going. I think I have the core components, and I just need to put it together and wire. And then we can play Connect 4.
I'm down for that. Got it.
If
Nice.
it might be a little resource intensive to build on in survival, a little bit. I mean, it's really just mostly redstone and pistons, but
Munch.
undoable. It is doable.
Mixie, come down here and grab the other discs. We got them all.
Is Nixie?
Yep. I don't have enough space for them all.
We should just use discs as currency.
Awesome. And there it is. We got all of them. At least all of them. Using this method. Whole bunch of extras too. Put this away. Thank you, friend.
And the computer doesn't want to shut down now either.
Force shut down?
No, well, I already started it, but it's stuck at the restart screen.
Hmm.
It's like it's shutting down, but it's stuck. Am I gonna have? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to pull the plug on it? Not to, but. Now let's throw out these cookies. I have just far too many.
Hey, Nixie,
so
do you have the trapdoors that go to this? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, I'm looking at food and thinking food random days as I'm grabbing a Reese's. What's your favorite Reese's? There's so many different types of Reese's. What's your favorite?
Honestly, I like all of them, but if I were to pick my favorite, I like the Big Cat Reese's. Like the wafer cookie one. Like their version of the Nutter Butter.
Yeah, the Reese sticks.
Is that what it is? The big stick?
I mean,
Specifically the Reese's Big Stick.
Sticks. I think it's just I think it's just sticks. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, because I love Nutter
I like those
Butters. Like, I like me some Reese's, but I like Nutter Butters better. But the fact that they make, like, a giant one that tastes like a Reese's, so good. See, Creator? I have an extra Creator. Yes, do you want it, Supersonic? You could log on if you want. Got a whole bunch of them, see? These are the ones I'm keeping. These are the ones I'm leaving behind for whoever wants them. Yeah, those would be my favorite, I would say, Johnny. No!
Yeah, those.
Nixie! Why did you clean him? I was waiting for him to turn green.
Oh no.
It's okay. You didn't know. Alright, I'm bringing him back.
Well, man, rule of thumb: don't touch another man's collar.
Without his consent.
Yeah, what are you, a trusted relative? Come on, you're not supposed to touch his column like that.
Alright, okay. Wait, why did that come off? Alright. Cool. Alright, we got our discs. Mission accomplished. And we've got this here set up for whoever wants it, wants to do it themselves. Right, let's head on back.
Oh, it's gonna take forever, ain't it?
Alright, so you want to go to the trial chambers, Nixie? Alright, cool. Follow me. Yeah, we need to destroy the decorative pots. That's the only one that has the music box version of it.
Yep, look at that. Now my mouse works perfectly.
Do you think it's maybe a power management issue?
Possibly. I'm wondering. I mean, there's obviously a perfect storm of things that could be happening to, like, cause error, including, you know, a power distribution or a short somewhere in a logic board of some sort. But the Bluetooth adapter keeps getting kicked out. It's either shorting out and shutting down, or something. But it keeps kicking out every so often. That last time, it just didn't come back though, so that was weird. So I just had to cycle it. The fact that the UI doesn't want to go ahead and engage sometimes and do stuff, that also leads me to believe that it's a possibility that, like you know, that maybe there is a power management issue and it's not. Something's shorting, glitching out, and causing a lot of. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. It could be. All I know is that it's having some issues, and the fact that we did swap the power supply, the fact that it was both an adapter now and the OS. It's either the OS isn't handling it right and it's keeping the use of the adapter, or the hardware is causing issue that the OS can't, you know, hold up with. Either one. I think the solution is to transplant gaming back over to the block PC, and just put the stuff in there, and then wipe that one back to a clean state, and see if I can get more out of it. All right, I'm back on that Minecraft. Yeah. Ooh, that's a damn shame.
What is?
Well, I'm logged into the thing, but it's not showing your screens anymore. Never mind, it came up right as I said that. Putting the stream up on the thing, it wasn't happening. But I also have it open on my laptop, so why am I not? Why am I not streaming? That's weird. Okay, I'm sharing you my screen, but it's not popping up on your side.
Let me see why. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on.
Well, before you do, let me just refresh because that should be automatic. Your side is fully loaded and pulling from that address. Mine should.
Well,
I'm
it's
just
not.
resetting it now.
It's not. Yeah, it's not showing up. I see your camera. It's. Yep. Now I see your feed. It's
There we
in
go.
video.
There
Okay,
we go.
good.
Yep. I just something was wrong there.
Perfect.
Okay, so got that. Okay.
All right. You ready to go, Nixie? All right. So, here's the deal. When I was here last time, when Angelina unalived herself last time, or we were bringing someone back, I saw that there was a trial chamber, right? So these are the cords of some trial chambers. See? We can go visit those, or if you come with me, there's another one we can go to. Let's go to the one that I found, which was near the respawn totem, the totem of sacrifice. Make sure you pack up everything you need. Make sure we got food. Make sure you put away the stuff. That's okay, I do, Mixie, don't worry. Yes, I got the creator disc. I got it. I don't have the music box version. But that's what I'm trying to get right now. And Nixie's gonna help. Alright, I gotta put some other stuff away. Alright, let's get yourself a stack of food. We're gonna need it.
You do fucking kidding me right now.
Did it just S the bed?
It just kicked out again. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's back. Oh, I was just about to be so mad. Like, it works for the second it turns back on. I just load the game. I just
You
go back
good?
to doing what I'm doing. But no, it's good. It's
Let me set up some emotes here. Alright, so what's this one? No. No. Yep, come with me. So I want that one to be there. No. Yep, the over there. No. Pickaxe. Well, actually. Yeah, the pickaxe, that one. and over here. Yep. Done. Cool. Come on, let's go. No, we're gonna take the. We're gonna go quickly. We're gonna use the portals. All right, we want to go this way. I like how you color coordinated it. Orange, green, blue.
Yeah, I just kind of copied the same color scheme that he used, but whenever doing like logic circuits, it's really best to just use different blocks.
Do you use
Like,
concrete or do you use wool?
It's concrete. I was gonna say there's one guy I watch that uses wool a lot for his builds. Depending on the construction, like let's say we were doing something with circuits and a sculk sensor, I'd probably favor using wool as the colors right in the moment. Just because of the nature of the build, and then this I didn't see a need. It's just brighter, so helps look at distinguishing what circuits what. All right, so let's try something.
Cool.
Okay.
Right this way. Supersonic was on. I didn't even realize it.
Oh, was he?
Apparently. All right, right over here. Nixie, get some air. So see how there's this geode over here? So if we go into the geode, get rid of these guys. Okay. And once we're here, Supersonic's on. Nice. Let's just block the water off real quick. Am I like failing at this? Yeah, I am.
Yeah. At life. Big time.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Spicy Fiesta. Thank you. Oh, spicy and feisty, I mean. Thanks for the love. Thanks for checking us out. Much appreciated. You know what? We can just plug this, actually. We don't need... Got it? Did we get it? Yep. Alright, good. Purple color's cool. Yeah, purple is cool. I love the glowing effect. All right. I need to see what I'm doing. So we came in through here. So if I'm not mistaken, we dig straight down. We should hopefully... hit... Boom, and we're here. All right, let's go. Nixie, no! Did you get unalived?
Is that the first time I it?
I think that's his first unalive.
Nixie. Was Nixie blessed? Did Nixie ever get blessed?
He should have. We gave you gave him a skull, right?
I don't know that I ever gave him a skull. I'm not sure I ever gave him the complimentary first blessing. That's his first.
Well, I got his head.
Yeah. Okay. So, here, do me a favor. Actually, I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna go clone that in the admin room and put him into the Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, Hall of Shame, same difference.
Yeah, the Hall of Shame. And then I'll check if Nixie has a blessing tag, and if not, we'll give you your first blessing tag. And that's it. Like Spider-Man, everybody gets one. Oh yeah, man. So far, this is already much nicer. The stream on my end, from like what I can see of you guys playing, is way fuzzier, but it's so much nicer to just be able to look at the TV and have this monitor right here. And I'm sure it looks better that I'm not staring up at the TV the entire time.
I think I know why it's fuzzier. Hold on. I can fix that.
No, hold on. It's me. My laptop is much clearer than my TV is. I have them on both actually because, why not? Why not pop it up on my laptop? It's not serving any purpose with webcam. It's I guess general stream sluggish, kinda, but like on my TV, it's much more prominent. Like lag is one thing, but it's the grain of it. All right, let's go game mode. See, let me move my inventory up to receive. All right, let's see what tags Nixie has. Nixie list. Nixie does not have a blessing tag. So, Nixie, here you go. Add revive. Hi, Nixie, you have a revive. And then TP myself to you. Oop. There's Brick. Alright, TP0 Baffy 0. What those down? Alright. X. We have Hoodfire. I have Tech Father's head. We have my alt head. bonus one. JakeCCz. Okay, so no, you have a blessing, Nixie. So you don't need the head right now. You will after. I'm bringing the head back to juice. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna be at spawn, right? You see the big monolith, the big thing. Oh, so how I revive Sax? No, Nixie, not how you revived me. It's gonna be different. You see the big monolith made in the center of spawn, the big black tower made out of end portals. Fly inside of that. There's a room on the inside. Fly into it, and you'll be brought back. And then when you click the button inside that room, you'll be brought back to spawn as well. All right, so TP back to you. All right, when you're ready, I'm gonna drop you a head. I'm gonna drop you their head. There you go. And there's Nixie's head. Okay. And now, go back to the admin room. What did I have? 63 levels, because I'm about to mess this one up. Let's take me down by 1. And then, game over spectator. Okay, back into it. And then TP myself to Nixie. Hi, Nixie. Oh, you're already back. Oh. Okay, never mind. See, okay, I guess you figured it out. Well, so that's how you do a thing. So when Juice gets back, he's gonna have a head for you, and you're gonna want to go and re-bless yourself. He can kind of walk you over there when he's good. Or maybe I can just give you one of these. All right, I gotta take her head. I'm gonna take your head to copy them. Here, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. Juice's head into the Hall of Fame. Her head into the Hall of Fame. Bam. And here's Tech Files.
Achoo! Thanks.
Nixie, where are you? Want to guide you to the house. There, your head is back. Her head is back. My head. I'm actually going to transplant these heads. Yep. These are going over here. Alright. Alright, Hall of Fame is updated. Hall of Shame is updated. You got their head. There's one head next to you for you in the thing. I don't know where you went to. But, oh, you're still under the tree. It's dark, and there's a spider behind you. Just warning you that one. But there's a head in the old base for you. You can bring back. Like, oh, right here, just come this way, next to the ocean here. You can use Tech Father's old other head. Alright, come in here, crouch, and then in this chest up here. Okay. Well, you're in the house. And it's, you're safe. Go back over to where I was. Okay. Survival. What did I have? 63 levels. Okay, there we go. Boom.
There we go. Supersonic's back.
Let's see. 1, 2. Nice. Nice. Let's get rid of this. Um, uh,
Welcome back, Nixie. Dioxide died.
again? No, not again. They're back, but they're still gonna need guidance to the blessing, though. So.
Alright, where are you at, buddy?
What? Oh, that's why.
Where are you? Where are you, Nixie?
No, they were last at my old base. There's one head in. I moved the heads over. There's one head in the chest they can use, or if you bring them their head, but you have an effect going, don't you?
I have a what?
That you have an effect going, don't you?
No. Not at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Nixie left.
What? They didn't.
What did they do?
Minecraft ruined instant redstone. Oh.
What do you mean instant redstone?
Alright, so I'm looking at my thing for a second. What I did, even though I used green blocks, is I have these staircases, this staircase thing,
Mm-hmm.
and what's supposed to happen is, like, as you can see, if I remove a block, the center block changes all the way down. And they changed it so that it only changes going down, not upwards.
Oh.
So it's good for a downward redstone effect. Like, you can change the upward block and send your redstone signal all the way down to an observer observing it, but not upwards. And that's disappointing, because I was about to rely on it.
That's a bummer. I know that was a quick way to do an elevator. Yeah, that was like a quick way to do an up and down redstone with an observer. You said, right? Yeah, I was familiar
you put
with
an
that.
observer on it, and
That would have been a quick tower, but it only works downwards. I mean, at least it still works downwards, so that's something. Well, and in such cases, how do I want to do that? In fact, come to think of it, I'm shifting my perspective here to something else for a minute.
All right. Let's go. Doesn't have any of the stuff that I need. None of the pots had it. You know what we can do? You happen to have any obsidian on you, Supersonic? Yes.
There's obsidian in my thumb.
Okay.
He's right with you.
Hmm. All right. Okay. So we need to find the way that we came back in here. Actually, we don't. What we need to do is mine our way out of here. Which this would be a good spot to do. Let's check something real quick. I'm just curious to see. Huh. I wonder. Yep, let's keep going.
Doesn't reach all the way up, but that's not.
Supersonic, can you drop a bucket of water so that the water can flow down? Right now I'm making some buttons so that they stop right there. Do you have enough?
Oh.
There we go. Good job. Okay, so no luck here. We've got 3 other places we can go explore. Alright. Join back, buddy. Your grave is still down there. We got an easy way to get there, too. Hey, Nixie's back. Okay. Has Tech Father gotten added to the Hall of Fame?
Tech Father is in the Hall of Fame.
So everybody so far has been added?
I have to review to make sure everybody's been added, but yeah, maybe mostly. Yeah. Okay, let's try a torch conversion and see if that helps the situation. Not entirely. Oh, no, both. Well, okay. Goodbye. Okay. That doesn't. Let's do it.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Wait, what?
Nixie wants to know if his brother can play on the server.
How old is your brother? Is he 4?
That's a good question.
In fact, actually, the more I say that as a joke, but also genuinely, how old is your brother? That
He's at 12.
I would help. 12. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you got to be at least double digits.
Kind of sort of where my thought was. I'm like, you have Angelina on here. That's not too bad.
Well, she also knows not to mess with
I
people's
just don't
stuff.
want
She hasn't taken your stuff or gone in people's things without asking.
it's not stuff, it's more like language and stuff. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, not that
47355. 47355.
Not that we're like super rated R,
55.
but we're also not entirely PG either.
Hmm.
We're right in that ballpark if I'd say PG-13.
47355. 47355. All right. 47355. Nope, other way. Let's go. Hey, sweetie, what's up? 47355. Okay, right down here. All right, there's a cave here we could go in. Let's go find it. 47355.
Can't quite figure out how to wire this well. You know what? It's fine.
And this is an ancient city. Hmm. One of the ones we've already explored.
Maybe?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful save. Slice.
We're playing on Bedrock.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 slices. Load.
What was that, Johnny? I'm sorry.
I just kind of counting out loud. I'm making the slices for the board.
All right.
Load. My gosh, dude! If we do want to ever build, if we do want to try to build this inside of in survival, that will be fun.
Okay. I'm down to giving it a try.
It'll certainly be interesting. I'll tell you what. But it's definitely a lot to build.
It's a lot to build.
Well, I mean, just take a gander at it.
Oh, dang. That's the back of it, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this is each slice of the board.
Four, 7, 3, 55. Actually went the wrong way. Try to mine your way back up to the Happy Ghast. I find myself back to the spawner. The zombie spawner that we got. Over by Johnny's base. Alright, Supersonic, I'm back at the surface where the happy ghast is, buddy.
Hmm.
Mine your way out and I'll come get you wherever you pop up. I'm gonna go bring my horse back. Are you mining yourself out of there, Supersonic? Cool. Oof. Can I see the front of it? Is that it in the background? Johnny?
Hmm?
Is that it in the background?
Yeah.
What are those things at the bottom? Why do they have an outline and the other ones don't?
I was just looking at how I was just outlining it to see how I like it. See if I wanted to like outline the whole thing in black or not.
I mean, isn't the original outlined in blue with the insides yellow?
I don't know. Is it blue?
I'm pretty sure it's blue with
Have
the
you have you seen what I'm building?
yeah, Connect 4.
Yeah, oh, you're just talking about the regular game for it.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were talking about the guy's original redstone build.
no.
I mean, yeah, maybe. He's gonna bug me with all these here.
It's negative 472.
So
55.
yeah, but once it's like that, you'll be able to you can kind of see how it like.
Yeah.
Oh, did I break something? The middle one's broken. Why is the middle one broken? What's wrong with the middle one? What did I do? How did I break that? Well, I guess I did. All right,
Do you know what's
there.
missing? Oh, that's what it was. It
Yeah, it just I before I
severed the
duplicated it, I
connection.
must have yeah, I must have knocked that out real fast by accident. Oh well. So yeah, now each time doing that, it will drop a piece, and then I can reset the board.
Are you using black concrete for the outline or obsidian?
It is black concrete. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for exactly for that outline. I mean, these lamps aren't exactly good. This isn't a great texture pack for the lamps, but um, anywho, I still gotta figure out how to trigger all this. You know what I want to do?
What?
I want to put an encoder and decoder on it. That way I can send one redstone signal, and then it can like decipher the it can decipher the uh, which row I'm talking about. Then I can hide it in the back and use one redstone line instead.
One redstone line?
I want to put an encoder and decoder on it, put a decoder on the thing, and make the control panel. That way, instead of running a redstone line for each one of these columns to
Mm-hmm.
tell where to drop the piece, I can just use one redstone line and it'll seem a little bit like magic.
Okay.
Uh, but that's something I have to Google.
All right. There's one around here, so we gotta go look for it. It's around 47255. So hopefully we can find it.
All right. I don't even know the first thing at making an encoder. I wanted to make a chessboard as well.
Chessboard for
But
chess?
we're not-
Yeah, you told me about the
Yeah.
chess thing idea.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Look at the ceiling. We found it.
You found the other chamber?
Yes.
Nice.
Nixie's trying to get your attention. What's up, Nixie? Johnny
well,
can't
I'm
see
not
your
yet,
chat. He's
so-
not in the same realm. It's the way out of here. Oh, it's up there.
Oh, Minesweeper. Could make Minesweeper.
Minesweeper would be good.
That looks like it's a lot, though.
Here we go. Start breaking pots. All right, dude, go eat. Enjoy.
But it's he wanted my attention and then he didn't ask anything.
Well, then he said, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna eat first, and he left.
Oh, good. Joe Redstone, Kitty, Kitty, stay where you are. There we go. Encoders, decoders. Okay. I gotta sit here and watch this. I gotta teach myself something else. This is a good board. I'm really
Jeez,
happy
is this
I
just
did
baby
find something
zombies?
interesting.
Dude, this is a baby zombie spawner. It only spawns baby zombies. Jeez.
Only baby zombies?
Only baby zombies. What a nightmare.
That's diabolical. That's. 'Cause, 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 I mean, honestly, that's just outright. I mean,
Found it!
yeah,
Yes! Got it. Yup, the
nice.
music box version of the disc. Awesome!
Huh.
Third trial chamber is the charm, I guess. Actually, this is technically the fourth one.
I guess so. I want to munch on things, but I don't want to just sit here and eat crap. I also need to go grocery shopping. Bad. I have nothing in here. Oh, look. Well, I'll go take a trip after. Screw it.
Alright, there was actually a lot of lava near where we were. I definitely should have gotten some netherite. Or actually, you know what I can do? I have 2 netherite bricks. Not netherite. 2 obsidian bricks. So if I break my ender chest, I'll get 8 pieces. And I can make a portal from that. Alright. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I have a chest at home and I have the materials to make another one. So, let's do that. There's more Swampner? What's a Swampner?
I'm gonna join back. I miss Johnny.
Yeah, see?
I miss you too, Nathan.
He hasn't been
Fortunately,
playing
I'm
because
doing
of
another
the
thing right now.
yeah, he wasn't able to play because of the memory thing. Good thing we figured it out for him.
Oh.
Baby zombie riding a baby zombie? Oh, snap, you're right.
Wait, what?
Oh, not anymore.
Dude, that would have been a perfect jockey to snag.
It was underwater, though. He turned into a zombie, drowned, and then they disconnected.
I know, I saw that. But if it weren't underwater, like that came out of the spawner.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, we should save that spawner. We need to go back. We need to sit there until a baby bot zombie or any babies and then take them. That's like that's one of the. I mean, they already got a baby on a pig. Now we need a baby on a baby. We gotta collect all the jockeys. All right, I'll be honest. I don't know the first place to start with this encoder. I just know it's doable.
Alright, so this is what we're going to do, Supersonic. I need you to stay where you are, because I'm going to go back to the base, so I can make the portal back to that place. So, do me a favor, can you find the bedroom in that area, the place where I made the portal, and just give me the coords for it? It popped me out at a different portal, because they were close to each other. Cool. Okay. Going back home. Got 30 minutes before I have to log off.
Hmm. All right. Let's get back to some launches. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That would do. That didn't work. Yes, it does. Okay. All right.
Okay. This looks like it might be useful.
Do you have any obsidian I could take from your base?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, you go over there, there's 8 pieces of obsidian. They're in the nether chest box.
I just found this. Nice.
Yeah. Well,
He was sleeping on the
yeah.
job.
Yeah, he went ahead and he rusted up for the last time.
Well, to be fair, like you found him sitting down next to the chest. He was like, wasn't even working. Cool. And I think I got a few more back at my base.
Ah, so that doesn't work in Bedrock either.
What doesn't work in Bedrock
Got
anymore?
it. A pistonless T flip flop. I just copied this guy's design down really quick. This looks like it might be useful, but it's um is that it? Okay, yeah, no. I have all of that matched.
Nope. Let's get some more obsidian.
Oh, it's not close enough. Okay, so I can't use this. Got it. That's Java only. Okay, so now I'm option.
All right, I need you to give me the chords there, Supersonic. What are the two where are the two chords for the portal?
Oof. Okay. Um.
Hey, it worked. Awesome. Oh, I see what you did. All right. Let's listen to the discs. We spend the last few minutes of the stream playing the music. It's gonna be fun. Don't have all of them, but we'll listen to the ones we got.
Instantly gets another warning.
The copyright. You're playing copyrighted music. Your stream has been disconnected.
I really hope this just works on Bedrock. Just seconds to time. Full time.
Was that it? Was just creepy music?
Maybe.
That's it. Yeah, that was creepy. Alright, the next one's cat. This one I've heard a bunch of times. This used to be the best one before they came out with the newer ones.
Yeah, that's so crazy. I don't even understand how that works. I'm doing it.
What's going on?
Alright, do you want to watch? You want to see something cool?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Alright. So, here's a serial encoder thing. I'm so glad this works better up the way with like little kind of notification and all. Pretty on money. Alright, so here's like an 8-bit thing. Let's say in some kind of binary, I would turn these ones on. 0010110, right?
Yep.
Just one redstone signal. I send it. 0010110. I don't really know how that fully works. Oh, it's all in the pulses. I mean, I'll be totally honest. Yeah, I have no idea how that really.
What's the implication of this?
Okay, so each one of these, right, could be a slot. So let's say here's a controller. Here's a controller. This is hidden behind a controller, and I say, you know, I have 7 columns, and I want to select what column I want to send the chip to. I could walk up, click a column, and then I just tie this all together so when clicking it selects and sends. And what it would do is it would send through one redstone wire and result in that column being issued. If someone walks up to the thing and is like, okay, playing a piece at column 4, well then, column 4, and I only need to use one length of redstone. I only need to run one redstone wire. So like, I don't need to put a control for each one of these stacks all the way out here so that when I click a button, I'm like, okay, this stack, you know, this stack X, this stack, you know, I don't have to go ahead and be like, okay, right here in front of this stack just to get an O, and then this for X, and then another circuit to do it for this one and this one. I could just be that you can like, you can select the, it could just be that you select the column that you're gonna press and it sends it through a serial encoder on one redstone signal out to the back, which then gets decoded and then issues in the right column. So all you have to do is like basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All you as a person need is to click the right row, X or this in which column, and that's it. Or something to that effect. That means, that's so cool. That's so sick. That's like magic. And I need to understand how that works.
Mm-hmm. So then you can replicate it and mess with it yourself. Hi, new viewer.
Yeah. Like, because that's so cool. Because you could, because out of it is going to be column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
And then this could be the selector.
Go ask them for help. No, Angelina, you ask.
Yeah, it's just that's so cool. This is exactly what I was looking for, hoping for.
And it works.
And it works. I'm not. I'll be honest. I don't entirely understand it. But that's where, as long as I have this model, I have a thing. So if I do those, nope. There's a tick speed thing. Cause I don't understand how it decodes.
Well, you see that it lights them all up first before it stops on the ones that you want.
Yeah. I just don't understand the math behind how that works. Okay, so let's see what's happening when it's we're in subtract mode. This has to be it's like a math signal thing. Like the strength of the signal. Well, that doesn't make sense because even if the strength of the signal was fine, you send
What
it
if
all the way up.
what if it's sending it as like, maybe because you're looking at it as if it's a single signal. Maybe it's not a single signal. Maybe it's pulses, and the pulses are so close together, it looks like a single signal.
Well, I mean, it is in the sense that, like, when I click it, you watch the first go, and then there's a final pulse. But it doesn't matter what the combination is. It always does that.
Well, yeah, because if you figure that the pulses are based on the tick speeds, right? And it ends up like whatever one you light up adds a delay to that signal in those pulses, then it knows where to stop and light it on the other side, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing, there's nothing pulsing. Right? This is the crazy
You
part.
turning the switch. Like you can literally see the pulses on the. See how it goes do, like down the line. It goes pa 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 pa, but it goes through as a single like signal on the line on the red. So when you click on it, you see it just it goes pa 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 down the whole thing. See? But then when it hits the line that leads to the other side, it goes 3 times no matter what. It goes do do do. But the line next, like the actual lamps, goes pop 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 pop. You see that, right? You understand what I'm trying to say?
I think so. Yeah, like those two split. Hold on, yeah. Let me do the far one. So like something like that. It's like yeah.
You get what I'm saying. It's just I'm not good at describing it. I'm glad you understand what I'm trying to say.
Oh no, I totally am. I'm just wondering, okay.
It goes 3 times from the left. 1, 2, 3. And once that third pulse goes through, that's when it stops on the other side with the lights that you want.
Yeah. It's got just the right amount of delay from the first pulse for the other pulse to make its way in and then lock exactly where it's supposed to. So, okay, so
Exactly.
that's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, no, I'm starting. I'm seeing how this goes. That's nifty though, and that's gonna be really useful. This is the kind of thing I can find a lot of use in. Yeah, because like once it gets to a so okay. All right, now yeah, that's a thing. All right. So somehow, what I gotta do, this is the thing. this will be the have to redo this to serve as the
Yes, sir.
whatever.
Big bubble. A
Ooh.
big one.
Like this big?
Yeah.
Wow.
What's that kind of music?
Kiss.
That kind
It's from the music discs I was getting.
Who's that one?
It's called Chirp. You were saying, Johnny?
I'm just thinking. What I'm gonna have to do is I have to take this, readjust its shape, maybe a couple little components like this section. I'm gonna have to package this a little differently, probably slide it over. I want to consolidate this into a sort of an isolated thing, but I gotta maintain this clock thing, and I think I kind of understand a little why
Supersonic wants to know what you're doing this for.
for Connect 4. I have a thing where you can like do Connect 4, and you can like
Drop the pieces.
yeah, you can drop pieces. Go over here and clear the pieces.
How do you make them X's?
Okay, so that here, I'll go over here and do that. Let me just put a switch right there for a second. And this row, once I connect it together, this will define what piece gets dropped. And then when you do it, it'll be like that. So this is the thing, right? The bottom circuit shows an X. The top circuit makes it
Can you not make it
circle.
into an actual X? It has to be a cross. It can't be like this.
I mean, yeah, no, because see this top circuit, when it makes it a circle, what it's doing is it's flowing right around here, and it's feeding into the sides, so that way it gets these three rows, and if de facto these bottoms both power the center. So that's how you get that circle. But the only space you have left for is this circuit, which goes up the middle and directly into
I
the
get it.
center.
Okay, so it's limited
And
to the
then-
space behind it.
Yeah, and then it goes ahead and will power things on its sides. So, no, unfortunately, it has to be like a plus symbol, because it's otherwise it doesn't fit. And then that, because it's the upper and lower, circle is up top, lower is an X. This thing's a memory, like a memory switch kind of thing. Yeah. So this piece, this thing right here, is the piece selector. So you can kind of see that, off, it's going to light the torch and it's going to do the circle. It's going to want to do the circle. Currently, though, it's open and it's not displaying the circle only because this circuit here is coming over and locked, in subtract mode. It's taking the signal down to virtually nothing, so it doesn't reach there yet, but right now it's selected on circle. If I flip it, the circuit, it turns on, kills that torch, but activates onto here.
And it becomes a
does
plus.
The same thing. And then it does the same thing where it's in subtract mode and it's feeding here, but it's canceled out. Over here is the, send it thing. When this is undone, it unlocks it depowers here and unlocks that one. Or how do I say, it depowers so it stops restricting the bottom one. And it locks the power to this so that it can't change. So now I can't change the state of it. But before it's played, once you set it and it's set to 0, now when I place it, it does the same thing. It depowers the comparator and allows the signal to flow, but it also locks the selection of which one. So
So yeah, then it just stays on circle, and then it doesn't matter what you do, you're not going to change it. So that's basically how this thing works. Is that like you can do the X, you can drop another X, and then you can go up here and then change the piece. Hey, you can send another circle,
Cool.
Are you ready?
and then when you're ready to clear the board, you just cancel it from the bottom, and they go up, and that's all this is that's what I was doing this with was here. I'll do that. It sends a piece down to the bottom, does the thing. That's the build the back half. So you have what type of circle you're trying to display, selection and placement, and then this is like the gravity tower drop. And the way that ends up working, as I've just been playing with, is it kind of spirals down, feeds the signal down, and these are trip locks. So when the power comes through, self trips, drops the thing, and locks itself. But to reset it, there's this circuit behind it that whenever I press here, it's going to move the piston up, which is going to go here and unlock this, move that up, and move that up. So it like resets itself from the bottom. So, like,
You're blowing Supersonic's mind.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. This is just this is not my design or anything close to it. I claim no. Well, okay, this isn't it. This blue one isn't it, but inspired from this other guy's, because this is the creation I was trying to disseminate. Is this was this other dude's spiral latch. So it would descend down the column and then latch each one and unlatch the other one unless it was like unlocked. But I can't make sense of this redstone. I've been trying to modify this. I mean, some of this probably isn't right. And he didn't have a tutorial or nothing. So honestly, I just kind of threw together what I believe I saw. And I'm fairly sure about it, but this doesn't make any sense. And I think a lot of this has to do with QC. I think the torches have a QC element, and that's very much what he's relying on. So I had to go in an entire opposite direction. I have to do something entirely different because we don't have QC. So I had to keep the spacing the same, but do something else. So I just did a latch like this with a piston, which I thought was pretty safe, and then an unlatching from the bottom, which will just force up and unlatch the tops. That way, when something falls, like now that they're all latched up, I can just click here and you can watch them go and unlatch going upwards. And every time you latch one, like right now, because this bottom one is extended, it's keeping all the other pistons above it unlocked. So when I go ahead and press this, the trip can't be set. Like you see, like I can go ahead and click this button and this one doesn't trip because it's powered and staying on. Only when the one below it is locked and like in place does this get depowered, right? So now the only thing keeping it powered is this torch. So when I do it, now the lock can trip. So it's a little nesting. So it locks only if the ones below it are already locked. Otherwise, I just have a time delay in between this tower to make the effect of it falling.
Okay. So it just goes.
Yep. So you do a thing, and the signal will trickle down. The signal will go through here, and it will display, but it won't stay there because this is locked open. Only ones that don't have it being locked from underneath it will be able to like take the signal, and then the latch will set. So down here, that's kind of where it's at. There's nothing below it keeping this piston unlocked. So when it gets down, this trip sets, and then that retracts that, which then in turn unlocks this for the latch to be set. And then now that one can be set. Otherwise, the pulse will just go through it and disappear. So the pulse goes through them all, disappearing until it reaches one below it that it can trip the latch. It trips, it locks, and that's how it stays. And once the power is locked, then it just stays. So the goal here is like, you know, exactly that. You have that tower, you send a signal, you get the thing to drop. And you can go, you can drop a piece, and it goes through that cycle, which connects into this circuit, which is a selector of which one to display, and a latch to like lock that in place so it can't be altered. And then this is just the display circuit to display either top or bottom. So then when you change it, you're currently selecting a change for all of them, which is why even when you do this, all of them are currently in a selection change. Only the bottom one is locked, so it doesn't matter that you change it. And now when you click it, boom, now it will display all of them. It'll display that falling. And now the goal would be to go behind here and take each one of the cells and connect it to this thing. I want to connect the output, the token drop, the piece drop. I want to connect that to essentially this redstone lamp. So that way, when someone comes up, let's just say, this one might be like, here's our columns. You know, it might be like, here's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here's our piece selector. So it might be like, okay, O's are, let's say, like O's gonna go, and O is gonna go in column 1. So it would, you know, from their control, I'll wire this to a single control. I'll bury this underground or something, and then someone that goes over here and clicks 1 while they're on O, then it'll go ahead and send that signal through a single redstone pulse over to there and activate column 1. If you're like, okay, now it's X's turn, and you're going to go X, you know, is going to go on column 4, well, then you flip a switch for X, so that's indicated. You select column 4, and it will just send automatically, and then it will be right over here knowing that we're going to power the green thing to switch the indicator, and we're going to power the token drop so that it goes to column 4. I'm just going to have to put another delay on this so that that little thing you see where it cycles through the lights, I'm going to have to cut power off from that little thing until the sequence is done, and then unlock when the sequence is over.
So that way you don't see everything light up while you drop before anything drops. All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I let it happen like that, what would happen is it would just roll across the column, activating a token drop in all of them. So it needs to be that, like, the first stage of that needs to be sort of vanished for the other one to drop. So then we can go ahead and, I don't know. This is just really cool. This part, again, none of this is inherently me. I'm kind of like looking at computational redstone, and this is a game that somebody else built. This is his design for the circle and X thing, and I was like, oh, that's clever and simple enough. Like, it kind of threw this together off of just kind of him explaining it. He was like, oh yeah, you just do an X. I kind of had an idea how this worked, actually, the making a circle or an X. I was like, that's cool. Like, I saw it and I was like, that's cool. I see how that's happening. You're powering the center, you're getting the X. You're powering the corners, and you're getting the circle. So power the center hard, you get an X. Power the corners hard, you get a circle. Like, it just made sense. So this is kind of cool circuit. It's this latching thing that's, like, I think is kind of cool. I was like, how do you do that, though? And this makes sense. It's a simple It's a simple circuit, but it creates a thing. This is, I mean, honestly, I'm a little happy that that his doesn't work on Bedrock because I have no idea how this is supposed to work on the first place. This doesn't help me at all.
Yeah.
This is a gloop of nonsense. When he was talking about latching and stuff, I'm looking at this, it's like, how does any of this latch? How is this a fucking latch?
Probably because of quasi connectivity. Quasi connectivity
It
is
has
usually
to
the
be.
answer. That's the
I
answer
just
always.
don't know it. Yeah, I just don't know enough of it to know what is it that's being quasi-connective. I know that like there's supposed to be a torch here. It's supposed to be off. This is supposed to be on, and there's supposed to be a certain state so that the lamp is on. But for me, it's just on, and I'm like, okay, what would be quasi-connected for that to happen? Like I literally I don't understand. This looks like nonsense to me. But
I actually gotta get going. So I know that you gotta take that call. But I'll be on tomorrow. We're going to continue on where we left off. I really love to hear more about the Redstone, and I'm sure that Supersonic and everyone else watching would too.
hold on. There we go. Hold on. My headphones died, so I have no idea what you were just saying a second ago.
Oh, it was the headphones? I thought you were receiving a call. Nothing, just that I got to get
No, my
going.
headphones died. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll pop off here. Just to say that I don't know what happened here, but I was proud that, like, to redesign it, I knew what effect needed to happen. I knew that a latch needed to happen, so I came up with a latch. I came up with a little tower and a way of unlocking it. Pistons seemed to work the best, and fucking here we are.
Well, then tomorrow, you know what? Tomorrow, let's go through the whole thing. Like, explain the whole thing. We'll do tomorrow could be, like, it's Tuesday, right? Redstone Tuesday. Just show us the whole thing. If you end up finishing it tonight because you're doing it when you're freed up, it's just, he's just mind blown by how awesome that looks and how you figured it out. It's all just emojis. But,
yeah, I see just all the emojis.
So
No, it's fun. I mean, this is something that I want to bring computational. This kind of like computer build stuff. This isn't even like that big. This is just like simple, right? Comparatively, this is simple. But people only do this stuff in Java. Nobody does this stuff in Bedrock because Bedrock doesn't have the same redstone mechanics, so people don't want to do it that way. And there is a limit on what you can do. But like stuff like this, I'm like, this is not that bad. It's Connect 4. I can make Connect 4 work. It's better. I mean, that's fine. I can do it. So, here we are.
yeah, say goodbye to Johnny.
Bye, Johnny.
Bye, Angelina.
Well, yes, sweetie. I'll be downstairs in a minute. Don't worry, baby. All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching stream. We'll be on tomorrow. Johnny's gonna be taking the lead with Redstone stuff. I'm excited to pop in his world and see what comes up. And if there's any time later, maybe we'll do some exploring. But tomorrow's gonna be a fun one. It'll be a different one. It'll be a learning experience because I'm gonna be learning too.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around a lot with the serial encoder thing because honestly, my mind is blown on this. This feels like magic. Take a serial number, send it through one redstone wire. This is gonna change the game on certain builds. Like game changer, dog. Alright, so you do your thing. And yeah,
Peace out, everyone.
catch people later.
I'll go.